Hello?
Hello.
Luigi. Yabo.
Mario!
Yo, how's it going, Ashes? That might have been a bit too late on the camera.
Luigi.
Or, I guess
Yabo yabo.
late on the reset relative to the... Whatever, my brain doesn't work right now. Yo, what's up, Straight? Welcome, man. Alright, sounds good, Ashes. Yeah, we got the beginning of stream ads about to play in 10 seconds. Apologize for that. Yeah, this is sort of a meme category. I am 1 minute off of record, though. Where's my ads, bro? Dude, Twitch has gotten so much worse at actually playing ads when it says it's going to. It'll kick in any second now.
Luigi. Yabo yabo. Ni hoppo. Ororo. Odo. Suku suku.
Oh my
Sike
god.
sike.
This is the holy fuck.
Hey hey. Ui. Onsu on. Sike sike.
Unbelievably.
Ni umaka. Hey hey. Su. Teku.
I'm in awe of how slow this.
Ui. Oi oi. Su. Oi oi. Luigi. Yabo yabo. Ni hoppo. Ororo. Odo. Suku suku. Sike sike.
Ascendancy comes in, we all have to flame him because I have no idea why in the offline chat my dad crying face. That wasn't from the start of this stream. That has been there for like 2 days on my OBS. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I got a text, or like an email rather, like the moment I started streaming. So I was like, okay, I'll look at that during candles. It's just another fucking notification about Windows 10. Bro, I know that the support is ending. They have spammed me on every single platform. You gotta email me now, too?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck's sakes. So to answer the title, no, I don't remember how to play this game.
Mario.
No, I just need to warm up. I'm also a little hungover.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Very good. Let's go. That was actually awesome. It's hard to quite explain why that room is so difficult in this category, but like, you know, obviously you can't aim as high when you're in crit health with the vacuum, which makes that key really difficult to pull off, and then like the way that you have to move to drag it towards you, combined with the fact that there's guaranteed to be at least 2 hearts on the ground, makes it really jammy.
Mario. Mario.
Those mice have killed some of my runs. Yeah, so you out of bounds in this game. So that's what I'm going to be doing once I'm warmed up. I'm trying to get an any percent run with 1 cycle Bowser. I'm just warming up with this category because I got to get my hands moving and remember the like vibe of the game. It's been a couple of weeks since I played. Not a crazy amount of time, but enough that I feel like weird getting back into it.
Mario.
But yeah, how's it going, Zerton? Very good to see you. Much love. It goes very well. You know, I picked up my happy pills earlier today, and now I'm happy and playing Luigi again. I'm actually on some new medication that pairs with my old one, so I'm interested to see how I play today and like how I feel during the stream. weird. It's like for people who have ADHD and anxiety, and it is an anxiety med, but it treats ADHD symptoms off-label. So it's like it's very like targeted for exactly my symptoms. Yeah, it's like taking it on its own isn't like a thing. You take it paired with I was way late on that. Obviously with no warm-up. Chauncey one cycle. Not super light. Hi, how's it going, Joey? Yeah, it's Adderall certainly is. And I know that a lot of people go through like being misdiagnosed. I very much support anyone who does have ADHD at least looking into if they don't want to be taking a stimulant. There are non-stimulant medications for ADHD. Yeah, no, I was pretty underweight too. I'm actually up to 160 pounds. It's like exactly what I should be at. Should have just let go of it. But yeah, clearly XLR. It's strange that I can't fall. I'm just sitting here. Shit, that sounds so bad. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily like, yeah, underweight. I mean, I guess by definition they might say it is, but I'm also 6'1". I don't really feel like I should put on more weight, honestly. I think I'm like there. Which, not for nothing, I have been like really forcing myself to eat a lot of the time to get to this weight. And I should still do that sometimes, but I'm not going to keep like trying to put on weight. I'm just going to make sure that I get nutrients when I need them, which does require forcing myself the life hack is milk. So fucking crazy with milk. Yeah, no, milk is, like, really good for you, and, it does, like, you know, whole milk. Go with whole milk. But yeah, like, it, you know, it's not fat in there, it's pretty healthy for you. And you really can just, like, go absolutely nuts with it. It's much easier than That's scary. That was scary in like 12 different ways. So yeah, I am playing terrible, but I will probably play not terrible later today. I just gotta get back. Just get back. Yeah, milk is goated. I was trying to get too fancy with the movement and then mess up the damage on them. I run on nicotine and Red Bull. Well, that is why you're not big on weight. I was okay with you saying, like, you fuck with stimulants, but if you run on nicotine and Red Bull, you're just picking worse stimulants that help less with you. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I'm not even that dissimilar. Just like, it won't help your problem as much. It will help your problems, just not as much. Adderall is actually, like, very well designed for people who have ADHD. God knows there's shitloads of, like, stigma and, like, propaganda against it and all that shit, but, like, from the scientific side, like, there's not many doctors, certainly not many common doctors, the average ADHD. Some people, they have heart conditions. I think high blood pressure also. You know, like, it's not like every single ADHD patient should be on it. That's like an overcorrection way too far on the other side, but the average ADHD patient should at least be on some sort of medication for it. Most people have pre-hypertension blood pressure, though.
Mario!
It's not like a reason not to take Adderall either. Again, with like healthy living, pre-hypertension isn't like a bad thing. It's just a warning sign. It's not even at the point where it's It's just like, hey, don't do all of the things that raise your blood pressure. Also, yeah, I have a lot of friends who use weed. I personally, it doesn't work for me. I've tried it a couple of times and it just feels like, I don't know. It feels like I'm like stepping on someone else's turf. Like I'm fake using weed when I do it. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't gotta have that as part of my life. Especially some of the edibles I've taken, where it's like, I basically ended up just laying in bed, not able to do anything, because like doing things was too overstimulating. So it was just really boring, and I was kind of just like waiting for it to be over. I'd be surprised if Fi-Fi had ever even tried it. Fi-Fi is a pretty straight edge guy. Not even like as like a lifestyle, like he's strongly committed to it. It's literally just like kind of who he is. Keeps you from crashing out on people. That's a good thing. Yeah, for sure. Dude, I accidentally crashed out on someone earlier and I felt pretty bad. And they apologized to me. They were definitely like being a little annoying, but like I was kind of an asshole. So I was walking to the pharmacy, right, to pick up my medication, and there's this one lady who is like about to pull out onto the main road, and she's driving straight for like so fucking long before she gets to the road, and she's looking left the entire time because she wants to see if there's any cars coming.
Mario.
And I'm on her right, and you know, if she was paying attention, then she's supposed to stop and let me pass in front of her car. But also, there is no cars coming whatsoever, right? So I just stop and wait for her to pull out because she's not aware that I'm there. I'm really good about paying attention for that sort of shit, which average pedestrians aren't, and it's really important, because you cannot trust drivers with that shit. Anyway, she finally looks to her other side and realizes that I'm standing there. She realizes that she's the one in the car, and so she gets embarrassed. And she, like, waves me to walk in front of her car. Which is not... Oh, fucking god, that's scary. Which is not a thing that is currently possible to do, because she has pulled all the very way up to the street. Again, no cars coming whatsoever. She's just gone. It would have saved everybody the issue. But then I start walking behind her car because she's oblivious. And I'm like, okay, problem solved. And then she backs up her fucking car because she realizes I'm walking behind her car, and then realizes that I couldn't walk in front of her car without walking into the street for no reason. So she backs up. And so I'm like, okay, I start walking in front of her car, and then she pulls up the tiniest bit. She's flustered. She's just like trying to be polite all the way through this entire thing. But I just go, what are you doing? And I didn't think about the fact that she could hear me. Because, you know, I don't drive. So in my head, it's like someone who's in a car is just like, you know, pod, bro. Like, they don't... Yeah, but I mean, there was a really quiet area. I was right next to her. She absolutely heard me. And she rolls down her window and goes like, I apologize, I'm sorry. And I felt like such an asshole.
Mario.
If I'd had more presence of mind, like, honestly, it really sucks that I was specifically, like, just in the zone, trying to walk to CVS so that I could get my medication. I didn't want to be out there. I wasn't signing up for, like, interacting with people. So I was in the wrong mindset, honestly, but, like, I really should have, like, said it's fine or something. I literally just walked away without saying anything. My social media was
Oh yeah.
But again, I feel like I talk about this like every stream lately, but it really sucks about being a pedestrian. It really sucks, like, so fucking bad. And it's entirely because of drivers. Like, people don't take driving seriously, you know? Yeah, absolutely, straight. Absolutely. Yeah, it is really, really hard. So the whole concept of it is that you have to come into the training room here and get dragged to exactly 1 HP. You have to do that after each game, so you do it 4 times. So that part is insanely difficult to optimize in the first place, because it is like the one frame. And if you miss it on that end, like if you go too late on the release, it's a matter of like over 30 seconds, maybe even a minute. Oh my. That's fine, honestly. That can actually be faster sometimes. But it was a mistake. Yeah, you have to have 1 HP for the entire run. You're also not allowed to pick up parts. So that makes it way harder than just getting this. You're also at crit health, so you can't aim up all the way. Also makes it way harder than getting. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna be pedantic. It is no out of bounds, not any percent. Any percent is 5 minutes, 2 seconds for world record. I know that you know that because I'm just talking about knowing how to do out of bounds, but I am pedantic about the Yeah, I have some pretty big time loss in my TV. I definitely could get a much better time. I don't necessarily just want, like, world record for the sake of world record. I do want to get an extra good one. But Red's run is pretty good. So if I beat that, I'd be happy. There's some categories that I run where it's like, I want the world record for the sake of the world record. But most of the time, I kind of just want to live with them. There we go. It's tricky getting that last frame. You have to like let go of the things so you get dragged. It's a little hard to do. Because it's not always the same thing. You have to react to how the ghost moves. Anyway, that was very slow getting the 1 HP, but that's fine. Yeah, right off the bat, the first 2 splits in my PB are pretty bad.
Mario!
You can see I have that sum of bests of 105.20, and I have a lot of room to gold. I think I had to reload in Area 4? Maybe it was Area 3. At some point late in the run, I had to do a reload. Actually, I think it was Area 3. I think it might have been Safari Run. That's ringing a bell in my head. It might have been Safari Run reload. If it was, then that's a pretty rough run to have to reload. It might have been Clockwork. I don't think this. I think I got another one. I messed up Clockwork. I don't think that was this one. But I know I've for sure messed up Clockwork in a PB. Which, again, like, one of the worst rooms that you could mess up. Actually, Armory would be... until you're done with the armor.
Mario! Oh yeah!
Yeah, it's kind of funny with that. Honestly, the damageless part restriction, in my opinion. Oh no, get out of there. Good. Alright. I had to do that sort of weird because of where the part on the right side there in the middle was. But just walking to the door is not that bad. You don't worry too much about optimizing every single second in this category.
Mario!
Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, I definitely could get world record by a pretty decent chunk if I get it insane. I could see myself legitimately getting probably a... like on a really good run, maybe a 105.
Oh yeah!
Oh, that sucks. I also at some point want to finish a run of dead percent with low percent as well. I think that would be super fun. There's been a couple of times where I had attempts that were deep in this category and kept low percent. But the reason why that in particular is so interesting to me is because it means that you can't get a single damage. Because there's no way to take damage, you know, like lose the coins once you're back in the mansion. You have to drop all the coins as you take damage in training room and then not pick any up in area 4. Sub 1 possible in this category? I mean, hypothetically, yeah, I guess. Well, no, I don't think sub 1 is possible in that. Because I don't think you can take the damage in training room fast enough to, like, compare it to no out of bounds. Oh, that sucks. If it was either of the other bears, that would have been so easy to avoid. And I did try to avoid it, but, like, yeah, that was really unlucky that it was that one. I mean, ideally you just don't mess up there. Beautiful, wow, that was really good. A lot of people say that. Yeah, there's a lot of Chauncey haters. Oh, it was that one. I thought so. But I thought I'd handle the flashlight. Must have just missed though because it didn't stick. You can like touch him with the flashlight and have him not respawn, of course. But yeah, much faster than the last one at least. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That was a very good one. Even the bit of time I did lose the gold was kind of just the ghosts having bad patterns, which you can't do all that much about. Like, it's a little in your control, and it's a little out of your control. especially once you're deep into the run, like, getting the HP in, like, areas 3 and 4 is so much more scary. You know, resetting there really is not a big deal whatsoever, but yeah, the moment that it's like, if you mess it up, you're losing, like, up to a minute.
Mario!
Whoa. It's not where I thought that was. Oh my god. Everything's okay.
Oh yeah.
It is crazy how much worse I am at doing the left side, or I mean the right side in Anthem. It's just I'm not used to doing it on the right side, so I fuck up drastically every time. Perfect.
Mario!
Yeah, I don't know what, like, the best time, like, a person could get in this is. I would assume that it's maybe somewhere around, like, a 102 or maybe a 1 hour. I don't know. It's somewhere in that sort of range that I think would be possible. Probably a little. It would be, like, ridiculous, though. You'd have to be playing out of your fucking...
Mario!
No, Luigi's Mansion is not strict about no emulator until you're at the very top of the leaderboard. Most categories have a cutoff time, where you're allowed to use emulator if your time is slower than it. Yeah, and some categories just straight up allow it. Some of the, like, meme categories just straight up allow it.
Mario!
How's it going, Calamity Kids? Welcome back. Damn, yeah, last message 2020. Holy shit. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no, like I said, there's cutoff times that allow you to do it that way. So, like, if you wanted to run, you were talking about 80%. You see if 80% runs it. Or if you wanted to do no out of bounds, I'm pretty sure the cutoff in that is 105. Okay, so any percent you're not actually allowed to use emulator for. There's a couple of categories that don't allow emulator. That is one of that was close. Yeah, in this category I don't reset over Johnson one cycle, so maybe if you stick around you'll see one, but missed it there. I'll be running any percent later. You know what, let's switch to any percent right now. I'll be running any percent right now. And this category is down to 5 minutes and 2 seconds for world record. So that's definitely, there's some stuff in this that you won't have seen then. Yeah, how's it going, Ellie Tree? Very good to see you. Thanks for the good luck.
Luigi. Yum.
We don't say that name in these parts. But yeah, that's fair. Yo, hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. There's a whole scandal and shit. I don't love getting into it, but the long and short of it is he was using a USB loader when he ran the game. And basically, like, and he was intentionally cheating with it to save time. There were some other people who used it and didn't know that it was so much faster. A USB loader saves a lot of time on this game. And when that was all coming out, it basically turned into a very
Mario.
I try not to
Mario.
make a big deal out of it. I don't talk about it very much, but you know, when someone actually knows the history of the game needs to be filled in, that's like the exception.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Yeah, with it, it's impossible to get like a perfect, accurate timing of how much you have. But from my testing with it, I came to the conclusion that I believe it was 45 seconds to over a minute. Somewhere in that sort of range.
Mario.
Oh, is that right? Oh, you know what? Let me fix that. Thank you for mentioning. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Fucking Windows restarted. Is that better? Yeah, thank you so much for mentioning. Okay, perfect.
Hmm?
Luigi. Yum.
Yeah, I tried to get Swiss working at one point and couldn't figure it out, but I have heard that that is like a really, really good loader. Yeah, any percent is way shorter. It's really cool too. So the combination of Glitch PhD and Mini Mini 352, they both found stuff that leads to you being able to do out of bounds without beating any portrait ghosts.
Mario.
So the only portrait ghost in this run is King Blue.
Mario.
Well, for any percent, even back then. Oh wait, actually, no, you're actually correct. It was any percent at that point. I don't believe that Out of Bounds was found when No Out of Bounds was 112. I don't think. Yeah, Out of Bounds has existed for a lot of years. Like, basically right after you stopped watching in that case. I believe any percent started being out of bounds. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Not bad. Well, the run is slow, but that double was not bad on the stop. How was that one? Those were very nice poison mushrooms.
Mario.
They were super polite to me.
Mario.
Yeah, so, Chauncey 1 cycle, basically, we found a way so that you can, re-grab Chauncey by, you have to be getting dragged by him,
Mario.
and then you have to, have him break off based on his timer. Fuck. Yeah, Chauncey breaks off based on his timer. You instantly, let go of R and repress it in like a 1 to 2 frame window. Oh my god. That almost worked, actually. But I was so scuffed getting that angle. I'm gonna have to, like, warm up this a lot. Because again, I kind of feel like trash today, but, there you go. Alright, we got one. So that's what we were trying to do there. That's called a skew. I didn't finish explaining Chauncey. Let me just do that. So yeah. Basically what you do on Chauncey is you let go as he breaks off and repress the R button. And it does re-grab his heart as long as you are getting dragged and you do it on the right frame. And so you can get the last couple of HP to get him in 1 cycle, and it saves 30 to 40 seconds, 45 seconds? I forget. Something like that. Damn it. Oh, come on. Dude, my control stick feels so weird in my hands right now. Dude, I put too much pressure on myself when I'm trying to, like, showcase an 80% run. I've noticed that about myself. I do that a lot. Let me pull up emulator so that I can get this out of my system. You guys are going to hear a Windows sound. It's mine, not yours. Okay, let me catch up on chat, too. Yeah, the 100% TAS is amazing. Yeah, Jared's still around. Yeah, he's very, very talented at this game. Jared's sick at this game. Oh, wow, Kai. Was it your pal runs? Because I saw that you've been doing a lot of PAL. Yeah. Dude, you're gonna get it for sure. That is yours, dude. Yeah, two cycle King Boo is now by the community looked at as like a given. It's like for high level runners, honestly, even for some mid level runners, they actually legitimately look at it as like a thing that they just shouldn't mess up straight up. It's crazy how far that's come because I remember two cycle being like so scary, and now one cycle like blows it out of the water with how difficult it is. Yo, what's up, Ale, bro? I'm happy to be streaming. Oh, why is this sorted? Here we go. I wonder if my save states are going to work in emulator, actually. I forgot that I updated my Dolphin. Hopefully my save states still work. Let's see. Moment of truth. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I need to make new save states. At least I still have files. Wait, do I have files that work? Okay, I do. Jesus Christ, that scared me for a second. Because this had 0 out of 50 boos, which doesn't display on a fresh file. Yeah, this file works. Alright, so I'm going to have to play through a bit of the game. But that's fine. Here, let's go for any percent emulator world record. Oh, it's not going to happen if my emulator runs that slow. Hang on. I forgot to do something. Let me fix that. Yeah, I recommend checking Kai out. He's really good at this game. He's one of the like modern runners who's like bringing a lot of life to Luigi's Mansion. He started like not that long ago and he's like a top runner. He's really sick. Thank you, Alebro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like my my long hair. And I think I look pretty good with the facial hair if it's grown out. And I think I look pretty good when I shave, but I hate the in-between. Like when I have a little bit of facial hair, I feel like I look terrible. Alright. This should now run better. Oh, it's still loading like shit, though. Why is it loading so poorly? I must have some, like, fucked up bootleg-ass settings right now. Yeah, he ran some Luigi's Mansion. He was a very good runner when I started, but he'd already retired. So when I started Luigi's Mansion, he was top 10 in no out of bounds. And unfortunately, he has very negative opinions of this game nowadays. But yeah, he basically, like, he got good so early in the game's history that he now looks at it like this game is all RNG. Which is understandable because there wasn't more strats for him to learn at that point in time, you know? Yeah, he had like, I don't know, a 1 hour or a 101 like 10 years ago, which was really good at that point in time. Oh, I didn't do map glitch. It really does feel like my emulator is running terribly. It's so weird. It must be that when I updated Dolphin, like, the settings changed. Come on, dude. I'm just gonna reset the timer and look at the settings to see why it's doing this. No, that's all correct. Interface doesn't matter. Audio doesn't really matter. Paths is correct. GameCube. All seems right. Everything seems right in those settings. Maybe in graphics? That's all correct. Oh. Should have that checked. Sorry for being boring for a moment. Okay, that all seems fine. I only changed like one thing that I don't think even really matters, but I don't know.
Mario.
Yeah, so, sub button is way, way, way easier to get now. It used to be like, you had to get partnered with Twitch, but they created a thing called affiliate, and you literally, like, I don't know, you need to average, like, less than 5, I think maybe 5 viewers for some amount of time. You need to stream, like, a little bit, and, trying to remember what the other requirement is. But yeah, like it's very, very simple requirements. So yeah, like basically anyone who streams on Twitch with like any sort of like genuine effort put towards it gets a sub button. Yeah, partner does still exist. It just doesn't really have much benefits anymore. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just, like, because all my save states are worthless right now anyways, I'm just gonna throw one down so that I'll have HP. So if I fail this a bunch of times, I can just reload. Oh, did I already do a purple? I did. Yeah, me and Fi-Fi are like really close friends. He's the sweetest. I legitimately like think that Fi-Fi might be the nicest person I've ever met. Yeah, I am trying to skew. Not quite skewing, but I am trying to. Yeah, how we doing? What's up, LMR? Bro, where? I didn't need to walk down there. That was like a pussy thing to do. Probably would have skewed if I didn't do that. Oh, right.
Mario. Mario.
There we go. Alright, new save state. Whoa. Dude, my hand's all fucking shaky. Yo, how's it going, Vicky? Really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Zombie Slayer. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to be streaming, is how I'm doing. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Put it there. Huh. Yeah, I'm on some new medication, trying to see how that works for me. Feeling hopeful, because apparently it's helpful for ADHD. Sorry for the ads, everybody. They're about to kick in. There you go. Dude, I genuinely feel like the like emulator jank that I'm feeling right now is why I'm not getting this. There we go. Alright, let's make another save state there. Because for right now, I mean, any percent is what I'm mainly running, so I might as well just spam save states while all of my slots don't work anyways. I'm surprised that that happened. Like, I was surprised to skew, but then I was also surprised to lose the skew. That is a thing that happens quite a bit, though. Yeah, I just didn't think it would there. I have a little bit of a skew. Okay, that works, though. Yeah, I'm doing kind of ass out of a lot of this. Dude, I really do need to, like warm up and get back in the flow of it. That looks good, I think. Okay. Now I make a save state here. In slot 4. This save state is weird though, because I need to like hold up, unpause, hold up, pause again in order to do the setup. Oh, very close though, very close. Right, so pause. Oh man. Yeah, the YOLO walk is very difficult. The important thing is like being really, really precise with the timing and movements of your control stick. Because like, you have to immediately be in the upright notch before you even start moving on the ground. Then you need to time switching to exactly the up notch. And then this part is really difficult. You need to slowly curve to up, left. So like you can't just snap to the last direction on the control stick and it's not into a notch. You need to slowly curve to up, left. Yeah, it's really tricky. I didn't curve fast enough there. Oh my god. What's up, Kai? Think of all booze and all portraits. What's up, Lizzie? Good to see you. Yeah, I do remember thinking this all through, yeah. I don't remember what conclusion I came to about it. Yeah, straight, and like, don't feel bad about it. But yeah, he sort of got shafted in that whole thing. I got the most shafted of anyone with that whole thing, but like by far, because I was the one who like found it and like made it public and shit. So a lot of people got angry at me, and there was a lot of misinformation and shit. But yeah, Fi got kind of burned by that shit too. Ah, didn't curve fast enough. I'm always too scared to like start curving too far. And I try to like compensate by like waiting later, which you can't do that. You need to just start curving. Oh, whoops. Well, a lot of the people who got mad at me that we're talking about actually were just like genuinely unaware and like treated me very, very poorly because they thought that I was like the bad guy in a situation when I was literally the one who like was trying to fix the shit that they were also mad about. So a lot of the people who were mad at me for the thing that we're talking about weren't even like the problem. They weren't like bad people. They just didn't get it. I forget what save slot I'm on. This one. Anyway, yeah, I'll try and show off the one cycle Bowser now too. That was really weird. It was kind of bad because it hit his head super late, which gives me less time on this bomb finally. Damn. Damn, Kai. Alright, let me think about the route idea that you just posted. Instead of going out of bounds, just skew on a mouse after water and slide into courtyard. You absolutely can do that. Yeah. If you just do that, that does save movement time. I remember also thinking about, like, going to Boo Release. You know, we've talked about that for a couple of routes, right? And there was some reason that I ran into why you don't actually want to do Boo Release. Why was that? Oh, right, because you still need to go to the bathroom to get the key for where Linda's at some point anyways. So it doesn't end up saving time, yeah. I think that's what it was. So yeah, just doing that, just raw adding the mouse skew instead of instead of what we do now, I do think is faster, yeah. Oh wait, no, not that one. Save state. There we go. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That was a really good setup. That was like ideal, aside from just I let go of the R button, which I should not be doing because I literally have a trigger plug in my R button to make that free. No, it's, again, I'm just like, I'm in a weird spot. I feel very strange right now. They stream a lot more on the GDQ account now. It's not a GDQ going on, but there is an event going on that GDQ is doing. Right, Kai, but you still need to go all the way to the bathroom to get the key to whatever the fucking the Whirlin does. I'm blanking on the name of the room. The ballroom. There you go. Yeah, you still need to go to the bathroom to get the key for ballroom. So, like, clipping out and then doing all of that, I don't think saves time over just doing the Area 1 booze later, because, I mean, you have to go and do twins anyways. And it also, if you do it that way, then you don't get text skip on the first boo as well. Damn you. You surprised me with that, because you were the mouse skew hater. Oh my god. Beautiful. This is not gonna work though, he's too high up. Why is he doing this to me? Really close. Really close. But yeah, that's how that works. I hate it, but that doesn't mean I won't do it. You used to say that you straight up wouldn't do it. I think you literally said, I will quit this game before I run a category that has mouse skew in it. That strat is fairly new. Definitely, like, well over a year old now. I think probably 2 years even, maybe. Wait, am I retarded? I'm retarded. Dude, my brain isn't working today. No, you're right. What am I thinking of that's that recent? The any percent clip is. Is that right? Yeah, I think the any percent clip is from then. It doesn't help that all of this shit was like, yeah, so that's the one I was thinking of. It doesn't help that all of this shit, like, was during the break I took from LM. Because I've only ever taken one break from LM that was more than, like, a few months. And, like, yeah, Chauncey 1 cycle, King Boo 1 cycle, and the new any percent were all found in that span of time. Oh yeah, yeah, that clip is really cool, yeah. I can show that. Which save state would I want for that? Like, this one works, yeah, that's fine. I honestly should practice this clip more because for some reason I fail it a lot. And I don't think it's a hard clip at all. Hang on, let me like... I'm just gonna farm some hearts so that I don't have to do this from like no HP. And then I'll save state here. No, that's not 2 rooms away. Well, that is from this. I can just farm the hearts here. That's fine. Dude, I remember like 3 different people arguing with me about whether it's worth trying to farm hearts in that room in different categories. And I so clearly made the point in several different arguments of, well, farming hearts there is less bad in certain categories because if you have more coins, then you'll get medium hearts instead of small ones. And it's such an obvious, like, if you know that that mechanic is in the game, it's such an obvious, like, wow, you're correct. But for some reason, like, several times I argued with different people who just then kept going, yeah, but it's really slow to farm hearts there in every category. And you can't make it faster. It's like, no, I just said the thing and you agreed. What do you mean? I don't even remember who the people were, but I remember just being like, how does this keep happening? Caught in a fucking time loop. What's up, Jumpman Matthew? And what's up, Game Striker? Very good to see you. There we go. Beautiful skew now. So yeah, I don't exactly remember the way that you're supposed to go about this. I think you do like... I think you want to be aimed slightly left, or it's slightly right. It's one or the other. But then you just go in this corner. Well, and then you, like, actually get it correctly. Is the last part. This is easier when you have fire to deal with this guy. I don't know if stunning him like that is actually fucking up my angle. Maybe you tilt this way? I really don't remember which way you tilt. Oh wait, no, I missed the X input on the last one, so I shouldn't consider it like I tried that correctly. I'm gonna also just, like, save state after I get past here. Yeah, I could just do that, then I know for sure. You want to tilt left, but just a little bit. Okay, so that's left. Or, is that left? Let's center the camera. No, that is not left enough. That's left enough. Let me make a save state here. It is nice to not have to care about my save state slots since they all got wiped. It is nice to just be able to spam save states. Okay, what one is 9? That one. Oh, I think... Hang on. No, you do hold down for this one. You switch to holding down right? Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Do you not move for this? And then you start holding down? Like that? Except press the camera? Now you can keep moving? Okay. And what do you mean switch to holding down? You just hold down. Oh, come on. Please, press the X button. Yeah, what's up, SV? I don't know if I said that, but good to see you. You do get different hearts based on how many coins you have, not how much money you have. Specifically how many coins you have. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. Bro, the X button just isn't going through. Yeah, no, I'm aiming straight down. Or do you mean with the flashlight? Bro, I'm just not getting the X press for some reason right now. With the flashlight. Okay, that might have been it. That's interesting if that was what it was. Could I get the fucking actual press, dude? I think that was late. Because I kept going early on it. Oh, wait, right. Let's remake this. This is save slot 9. Actually, let's not even pause. Let's just save state like this. I'm just so unbelievably late on that one. Oh, right. Switch, duh. Run against the left wall, then run down left into the wall. That's too far left. Okay. Wow, so you gotta barely be facing left. That's crazy. That's definitely too far. That's neutral. Bro, he's so slidey when you try to turn. That's neutral, I think. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Now we pause. We save states to slot 9. Swap. I think I did go late on that press. What? Oh, duh. I forgot to switch to standard control. The fucked part is I'm pretty sure the screen turning black like that means that I got it. Like the timing. Bro, I just wanted to quickly show this off. I can't believe how shit I'm doing at it. I must be missing something about this trick, dude. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know why it's not working. Anyway. No, I'm just gonna give up on it for right now and go back to runs, but take our word for it straight, that puts you into sitting room. Like, maybe that skew wasn't perfect. It looked good to me, but maybe it wasn't a good enough skew. Maybe this is one of those weird clips where you need a not perfect skew as well. Those are both things that could be it. Alright. Back to video game. Blue Devils have been a thing for a long time. I guess Straight was saying that they haven't been around for long enough that they wouldn't know that. Actually, never mind. Yeah, it tilts me how people act like Blue Devils are a new thing when, like, I used to go for them like 8 years ago and people would flame me. 7 or 8 years ago, I was going for them like frequently and people would flame me for it. It's like all of a sudden everyone acts like Blue Devils are like the coolest thing ever. Half of the clips in the Crazy Clips channel in the LM Discord are just people like failing or getting Blue Devils. Also, again, another thing that I never get credit for is having found some of the Blue Devil setups. Like the one, which I guess you can't do in 100% anymore, but it's still in some categories where you do sitting in Soupy Blue Devil. I found that one. Oh, I did miss that. That's awesome. Dude, I love that game so much. I love it so fucking much.
Oh yeah. Mario. Mario. Mario.
If you feel like you're gonna get burnt out of LM, then I say follow your heart. But if you're really debating it, then I say go LM. Yeah, to me it just matters if it's like, do you feel like you're obligated to do LM, or do you want to do LM?
Mario.
Oops. Yeah, no, I say run some LM then. Use that motivation while you feel it. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that run was like something that basically was like it was on the category extensions sort of as a formality, not because anyone like took it super seriously.
Mario.
Not that I think it shouldn't be there. Just like I do remember like looking at it and it's like, oh, people don't play this. Yeah, the out of bounds in PAL is pretty annoying for sure. Dude, I still think that the PAL any percent pass is so sick though. The one that Never Doors made. That shit is so fucking cool. If anyone ever did that RTI, even if it was the only run on the board, I would absolutely goddamn demand that they put that shit, like, probably even on main boards.
Mario.
Oh, don't bother straight. It's not possible to achieve.
Mario.
Because I never run Gambas. And also, it literally doesn't do anything. It's just there as a joke. Yeah, a lot of people say that, and I'm always like, no, you can spend your points if you want to. Yeah, we did the math at one point. It's like, you just, without me running Gambas, you just do not get that many points. It is not a thing you can do. Whoa. God damn it. The guy's a dick. Fuck is his problem, man? Oh, that was terrible. I didn't mean to walk into him yet. Dude, my thumb does feel like it's fucking all slippery on the control stick. Like, I can't get the exact positions I'm trying to. I'm, like, so jittery with my movement. Oh, ads are starting. I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you for watching. Hello. You know, Googling things is a good idea sometimes. Literally, the two things that I keep saying that I'm like down on myself about today are, oh, I was really irritable with that one woman earlier. And also, man, my hands feel like they're shaking a lot. And yeah, those are both things that happen when you're getting used to the medication I just started taking. I was sitting here like feeling like, oh man, I'm really off today. Bro.
Hello?
But yeah, how's it going, Willis girl? Very good to see you. Thanks for the welcome back. And straight to.
Mario.
Nice. I've really refound a love of like watching YouTuber streams in bed. Because I used to do it all the time and I don't know why I stopped.
Mario.
I guess I prefer using earbuds instead of like phone speakers.
Oh yeah.
But it's a little annoying if I have to get up like anytime I want to like change something.
Mario.
I don't. My new phone doesn't actually
Mario.
have like a headphone jack. I do have a singular earbud that connects to my phone. I lost the other one, but they're not very great for me. I don't know why I'm so much more self-conscious than I used to be about stuff like playing stuff out loud on my phone and shit. I keep the volume on my phone at 0 almost 100% of the time. By the way, does my mic sound different or worse or anything? Because I did turn up. It's been so hot lately. I actually turned on the air conditioner, which I know that OBS filters out, but I'm not sure if like my voice will sound worse or anything. If I talk quietly, it definitely will sound worse.
Oh yeah.
If I'm just talking like this, I bet this sounds kind of bad.
Whoa! Mario.
I really need to figure out what to do with my AFK screen for the stream, because like, now that I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, unfortunately I'm not able to play copyrighted shit. Or even shit that is copyright free but is going to get detected by YouTube anyways, which is what I usually play. But yeah, it sucks kind of just like putting on the LM intro. I've thought about like maybe, I don't don't know, like replaying some of a VOD of mine or something. I feel like whatever I would replay would either get really old very quickly, or just like be kind of boring. Damn it. Oh my god. These are terrible attempts at skews. Unbelievable. I'm gonna run a different category for a bit because mouse skews are driving me insane right now. As are the clip outs. For some reason I just don't got those right now. And I don't think like beating my head against attempts is gonna help. I could do more dead percent. I could try to do max percent. I don't know how I would do it that right now. I'm a little rusty for it, but I could do max percent and just like not worry about whether I'm like PB pace or whatever. Yeah, let's try a little bit of max percent. How do I want to do my layout for this actually? I guess I'd probably hide the chat here because I'm not getting a lot of viewers on YouTube anyway. I am live on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? I don't have my game set, but I don't think that matters much, but I will set my game. That might... I don't think it really matters on YouTube. I think people basically only watch streams from channels that they sub to. But yeah, no, my stream is live and everything. Okay. Oh. So, how do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I hide the chat for now. And then open a new window. That over here. Throw this in OBS. And that's about where I want that. Yeah, no, that looks fine. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a go. Do not expect good gameplay in this. It's been a really long time since I last like grinded max percent. Honestly, it's been a really long time since I did a full length category. Most of what I've been doing is any percent for the past few months, so I'm rusty on just like booze in general.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. That sucks so bad. Fucking terrible.
Mario.
I love that movement. That movement's so fun to do right.
Mario.
Oh, you suck. I forgot the heart was there. Dude. That was not worth resetting over whatsoever, but like for my brain it was.
Mario.
I just realized that this is like one of the few streams where I'm not wearing a green shirt. Would have been appropriate today.
Oh yeah.
Dude, my friend texted me a picture of like a river. He said the water is toxic. And I was really confused because I didn't realize that, you know, it's a thing that people do to dye rivers green for St. Patrick's Day. I didn't realize that it was dyed. I thought the water was just green. And I was like, that's normal. So I asked, like, are you serious? Is the water actually toxic where you are? And then I felt like such an idiot. I just didn't realize, like, what day it was.
Luigi. Yabai.
Mario.
I remember people making the joke a lot, and I don't know if you can still make the joke, but like, whenever they were in like a political argument and the other person was being stupid, just bringing up, and by the way, Flint still doesn't have clean water. I think they probably do now, but it was insane how many years that shit went on for, if it's even finished. Because, you know, everybody heard about it and then stopped talking about it eventually, but, like, yeah. As of, like, a couple of years ago, I'm certain that the Flint water crisis was not resolved.
Mario. Mario. Wow.
Have enough time to play Gold Bar, that's fine. Let's try to do it better this time.
Oh yeah.
It is a silly place to be checking that Gold Bar, but I want to make sure that I get around to everything. Oh my god. Whatever, it's fun. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. Okay. Pretty damn good money, RNG.
Mario.
Just missing that one gold, or not gold bar, that one bill spot in Parlor. Which, it does suck that I went out of my way to check it the second time and didn't get it still, but
Mario.
whatever. The next time that you check it, it's a lot less costly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck you. I didn't want those bills to spawn. Oh, that sucks so bad. Do I get all this money? Yeah, I do. Oh, I might not. Okay, we're fine. That was so shit, though. Why are you doing that already? Okay, very good that I got that. Kinda needed that there.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you. Yeah, terrible room there.
Mario. Yeah. Mario.
Kind of funny that the 3 spots that I'm missing, like in a row like that, across the rows. You just make like a little diagonal line. That was a very slow cycle, but we got the 1 cycle, which did not exist when I got my PB, so that's a lot of time saved.
Oh yeah.
I could absolutely get world record in this category if I come back to it seriously. But man, Snap's run is good. The star at the bottom right of the screen is, it represents that you're in Hidden Mansion currently. So, you know, you beat the game, you save, and then you have the faster vacuum and all that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that didn't activate. Okay. Neither of those. Dude, I watched some other people running this recently, and I have no fucking clue why people don't check these money spots during this part. It's so strange to me. Like, I get maybe not thinking that the golden mouse is worth going out of your way for, but, like, I do really think that the right urn at the bottom is worth going out of your way for. I guess you do pass it a lot of times, but... Yeah, I saw people even skipping that urn in the back hallway, which just does not make any sense to me. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, that was scary. Such scuffed shot, guys. Got no finesse today, man. Yeah, but that's only because Chauncey One Cycle didn't exist when I got my PB in this category. That's the only reason that I saved that much time there. So I actually lost time relative to PB, if you account for Chauncey One Cycle. But I mean, I'm just whining. It is actually, like, a good start, yes. That's more so what you meant by it. Oh, I don't get all that. Yeah, that sucks. That's rough, man. That's rough. Category's hard. I think I went about that a bit wrong. The money does despawn very fast most of the time in this game. It's pretty forgiving on, like, you know, gold bars and gems and stuff. But for the coins and bills, they despawn pretty quickly. And coins you drop from getting hit actually despawn way faster, even. So if you get hit by something that makes you drop a lot of coins, you know, going through the entire damage animation and then being able to move, a lot of the times, like, certain hits will just straight up mean you can't get your coins back. It has to be, like, one of the really high damage things for it to be, like, just guaranteed impossible, but that can just straight up be the case. It happens a lot if you get hit by Shy Guys, actually. If you get hit by their spears. Because that does a shitload of damage and it gives you the longest, like, amount of time that you're not able to control Luigi for. And also usually pushes you away from where you need to be to get the coins back. So it's just, like, all around fucked up. I actually really like doing this movement a lot better. When I don't get the middle wardrobe there, it makes this feel so much cleaner. Oh, that was such a terrible suck-up. What was I doing? Oh my god. Holy shit. There was 2 bills left on the ground there, and I barely walked into them before they despawned. Okay, that coin spot is all that I'm missing so far. Oh, well, and the middle wardrobe.
Mario!
This category really is like, I don't know, it's such a hectic category. There's so much to process. Whoa. I almost fucking activated those bills again. Yeah, that's the correct amount of coins. Yeah. Beautiful. I think I got those coins. That was a weird way to do that. I should have just picked up the key, actually. No, I missed a coin. Damn it, it was so close. Ooh, jeez, dude. I think this is a little bit overwhelming for me currently, because I'm so much in like the D-Rust mindset. But I guess it is helping me keep my focus on the game. I don't know. I feel very strange right now. No, let's stick with it a little bit longer, see how I do. Like I said, these weren't meant to be like PB attempts, necessarily. I would like to be getting further in, but that's a lot to ask.
Mario! Mario!
Wait, I missed a coin. When did that happen? What? I didn't notice that at all. No, I don't think I've opened up Pokemon Pocket today. Probably have a couple packs sitting waiting to be opened. No missing coins this time.
Oh yeah.
That was a gold bar, I'm almost certain. Nope. It is really hard to tell sometimes when, because it's off screen and also the, like during the key animation it's off screen, and the glimpse that you get before it, there's like the like sparkle effect of something spawning, just like a big yellow blob over the screen, so it's like you have to see yellow through a yellow blob. You never see the heart because it's so much smaller. Well, unless you get like really weird timing where the heart actually falls. But then it's really obvious to play. That's gonna hit me. Yeah, not much I could do there. How young am I? 27. Getting old. Hey, I finally got a Palkia EX. Yay, it's just the basic one, not even the fancy one, but I hadn't gotten that in so many packs. Yeah, mushrooms sort of just come with the territory of this category, since you are checking so many spots. But honestly, I feel like people overblow the danger of poison mushrooms, because obviously getting hit by them really fucks you up. Most of the time it's a big time loss. And especially in this category, because you drop coins, it can just kill your run. But like, in No Out of Bounds and stuff, it's usually so easy to avoid poison mushrooms. And like, a lot of the times you can even do it without wasting any time. Like, definitely for low-level players, it's a huge deal, and it's something you have to get, like, adapted to, but yeah, for, like, people who've been playing for a while, I really think that they, like, overblow the shit out of poison mushrooms. There's a lot of great music in this game. It's used so, like, sparingly, though. Like, most of the music that you hear in this game is just, like, the same one song with like 3 different versions. It's so weird to me that they have really good music in the game that plays for like, you know, like 30 seconds or some of it like literally 5 seconds. Like there's a unique song that plays if you just wait on Chauncey's text box, and it's a long song too. But like if you just read Chauncey's text and then close the box, it's like you don't hear like pretty much any of it.
Hello?
It's a strange decision to have that song only be there and like on a spot where most people won't even hear like almost any of it. Anyway, yeah, sorry I took a Pokemon break, but I will get back to runs. Oh, actually, I'll show off one more thing, because I'm really happy about it. Nobody else cares, but I care. I want to spoil those who are slow readers. That is funny. Okay, so what I wanted to show off was I got a shiny Tapu Koko in Pokemon Go. And I'm really happy about it, because I already had a shiny Tapu Lele. But yeah, I don't spend that much money on Pokemon Go, because I don't have that much money as a full-time Twitch affiliate. So getting shiny legendaries always feels really sick, because you have to basically use remote raid passes to get them. And they're not insane odds, but yeah. I was really happy because I really wanted that one. Pokemon Go is like one of the few games where you can get... It's actually like one of the... There's a lot of legendary shinies that you can only get from Pokemon Go. Which is kind of why I play it, honestly, because the like monetization scheme of it is really scummy. And they do make the game like more annoying to play specifically with the intention of making you spend money on it, which sucks. Because, you know, it's like, mobile games are very transparent. You know, they are a money-making industry. They're not meant to be good games most of the time. But I don't know, like, Pokemon Go sort of passes it off as if it's like, well, the mechanics are there so that you can do all the same shit without paying money. But they intentionally make, like, gyms, like, really fucked up and confusing and weird and miserable to try to get players from. It's like, yeah, you can do it, but it's like, I would almost prefer that it was just, like, dead-ass the model of, like, well, if you pay, then it reduces wait times. You know, like, I don't mind that in Pokemon Pocket. That's, like, what every mobile game does, you know? They just went, like, the extra step in Pokemon Go and made it, like, manipulative. Like, the free-to-use stuff that you can do is, like, it actually just plants the seed in your head of, like, this sucks, I should just buy it instead, which is, like, scary. Wait, what am I doing? Ugh. Just didn't get the Speedy Spirit. Because I did the room in that order, I thought, like, I was just doing no out of bounds or any percent or whatever. I might go back to any percent in a little bit here. Does anyone have any suggestions for, like, games they think I would really enjoy playing casually on stream? So I've been a bit lost. I haven't been streaming a lot lately because I can only do so much speedrunning with my ADHD. So it's like, that's the meat and potatoes of my stream anyways. But I like doing more streams than just the speedruns, since it doesn't really, like, keep me going full time. Yeah, the fact that I haven't had, like, things that I was really, like, in the mood to play casually has me streaming a lot less. Oh, that's... I do think I want to do Deltarune at some point. I really should have honestly been doing Deltarune on stream recently. I just keep forgetting, like... And also a lot of the times it's, like, weird for my mentality. If I, like, stop streaming for, you know, like, a week, like, going live with something that isn't my usual content feels kind of weird sometimes. I, like, don't think to do it. Yeah, I do think Deltarune would be good. I haven't actually played that on stream before. I'm honestly gonna download it right now. still didn't activate that, I think. I might have activated it the first time, I forget, but I didn't activate it there. Whatever, though. Middle gold bar. I'm not a big shooters guy. At this point, I have played, like, quite a bit of Apex Legends. I'm not, like, good at it, but I'm at least competent now. But yeah, I have never really been a shooter guy. I don't think that I would enjoy COD, like, online competitive at all. Like, ranked and shit, not for me. But COD has, like, campaigns and stuff, too, right? Jesus. Have you tried Fragpunk? It's funny you should say that, because there's literally a brand deal in my dashboard that I could accept for that game. But no, I know nothing about it. Yeah, I would have to check if my PC can even run it, because my PC is getting quite old, and even when I made it, the graphics card was not very new or good. I tried to save money on the graphics card so that I could spend it on the CPU instead. So yeah, a lot of PC games I actually can't even play on my PC. They just straight up won't open. Oh, Deltarune's on Steam. Do I already have Deltarune on Steam? That would be easier. I don't know why I thought I needed to download it. I guess that's how it came out at first. It wasn't on Steam. But yeah, now that I think about it, I play Undertale on Steam too.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Oh, they had to postpone the console launch? That's a shame. Yeah, I'll give it a look though. Hearing that you're actually interested in it definitely piques my interest. I should be doing it like that, I think. Really, really sloppy. Extraordinarily bad and slow.
Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Okay, nice. Wow. Oh, fucking... Did you see that, Bill? Okay, that's all the money so far. Never mind. Oh. Valorant gameplay, but with card mechanics. I think that sounds like it would not be for me. I'll give it a look, but... yeah. That does sound like it's not for me. I don't think I would like Valorant, having watched it a little bit. And I'm also not really a big card game guy. Oh shit, am I missing? I'm gonna pretend I'm not missing a coin, because this is so slow anyways. And I might be. Because I didn't keep track of that well enough. This is terrible. Beautiful on that, though. I suck. That scared me. But yeah, I did actually get all of it. I figured there was a decent chance that I had. Lydia, work with me a little. I shouldn't have gone behind the chest. I thought that would be faster.
Mario.
Bro, I got a 750 Ti and an i7 on my desktop PC. Yeah, this map is so helpful. I know that laptops are like definitely they do like die quicker and all that, but he tilts me to see like, oh yeah, this is extremely good laptop I have. It's slowing down a little. I'm honestly surprised that I got the one cycle in my last run. That was really good that I did. Because of a fern? Is that a game? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, like I'll definitely give it a look, Zombie, and see if it's something that I could do. I just, especially when it's like a brand deal, I get really nervous taking something that I know will be like a gamble whether I enjoy it or not. You know, because I have like a bit of a complex with honesty. I really don't like lying in most situations. Like feeling like I'm misleading people or being like genuinely dishonest is like a really big deal to me. So especially with like brand deals and stuff, I have a tough time with. wrestling with my brain during that sort of stuff. Okay. Neither of those, but I'm pretty sure I just got the 5 coins. I wasn't paying enough attention. By the way, that felt like a good time to mention. I say this every now and then, but like, if I'm responding to something you said in chat and I get distracted and lose time, you have not cost me ever, unless you're like literally like spamming in my chat or something, or like posting links, that sort of shit. Like, I choose when to look at chat and when to talk and shit. It's definitely not a thing that you should ever feel like, oh, I fucked that up. Because I know sometimes people like worry about that. My perspective on that is very, very simple and easy to work with. In exchange for sometimes having to wait a while for me to read your message. What you do for me is you post shit and don't worry about whether I'm like distracted by it or not.
Mario! Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, enjoy the pierogies. Okay, so what I did wrong last time was focus too much on that money. Okay. Damn, still 1 bill. Let's switch categories back to any percent for a bit. I hate how my layout looks before the chat box fills up. I don't know why, but I get really annoyed by like big empty spaces on the layout.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
I'm glad you feel me, Kai.
Oh yeah. Mario!
God, now I'm playing like how I do in max percent, because in max percent it's really not worth focusing on good ghost suck-ups a lot of the time, because you need to be doing other shit. But then I like switch to this and I just like lose time to the animations for no fucking reason. I'll drop a follow on you straight since you've been pretty nice lately. Friend of Fi-Fi's is a friend of mine. feel like my game capture looks worse than usual. I think I need to get new splitters for my cables. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Oh, I was gonna follow straight, right. I do fuck with people who believe in karma.
Mario! Mario!
Well, some of them. I don't know, I feel like there's also, like, doomer karma believers who, like, use it as a justification almost. It's like, yeah, well, shit sucks, so I'll just be an asshole because it all goes around. There's a little bit of that in the world sometimes. Which, like, I guess to some extent, it's like, I don't feel like you genuinely believe in the concept of karma, like, whatsoever, if you act that way, but I do hate that it's like, it can be interpreted as a rationalization. I wish it wasn't so easy to use it. It's like an excuse in your own head for people.
Mario!
I don't know, there's a lot of ways that people manage to defend, like, being shitty. I think about this way too much lately because, like, during my my last breakup, my ex was, like, just so unbelievably awful to me. And it's just insane the way that, like, I don't know, the effect that it had on me of just watching her be completely unreasonable and just, like, buy into the shit that she was saying. It's like she literally tried as hard as she could to just, like, delude herself because she knew that she was being an asshole. I wish it didn't feel like it mattered to me that, like, I don't know, that, like, things are understood both ways, you know? Like, it's just an agreed upon reality. Yeah, like, I guess it really comes up in my head on the concept of karma because it's like, I was so much better to her than she was to me. I did, like, so much heavy lifting on like, communication, and, like, at the end of the relationship, it was like, she didn't do a good job of breaking up with me properly. But especially, like, the last conversation that we had while still dating where she was kind of breaking up with me, it was, like, the first time that she, like, actually talked to me properly about anything to do with our relationship in, like, half a year.
Mario! Mario!
Which was really self-serving, too, because it's like, she went into that conversation with the intention of breaking up with me, so it's like, fucking, what good does it do to spend the first half of the conversation saying how, like, there's been all these problems that I've been having, and it's like, yeah, I know, I've been trying to fix that. It's like, but like, I spent most of that conversation like, okay, well, we can work on it. We can do something about that. I appreciate you opening up. We should really try to do that more. And it's like, oh no, I'm actually never gonna talk to you like you're a human being again. Awesome, well, why did you even bother opening up? I think she really just wanted to, like, feel as though she was doing any sort of any effort at all. She did basically just, like, fucking ruin my life and just instantly, like, disappear.
Mario.
Anyway, I don't know why I'm rambling about this quite that much, sorry. This isn't therapy. Therapy has been going very well for me, though. It's been weird and, like, sort of rocky to get used to therapy, but I've been doing it for a little bit now. Like, I do think some genuine good has come from it. Not going far enough with the control stick. Yeah, communicating can be really, really hard. But, like, making an effort towards it is so important. Sometimes there are things that just straight up communication is, like, you know, going to end up being more harmful than good, and you should avoid those, but you should be really careful about what things you're willing to classify as that. You have to, like, know that that outcome is likely for it to even be, like, an option that you should give yourself on some stuff. In my opinion, anyway. He's in no out of bounds, correct. It's very unlikely that you'll ever be able to skip him in no out of bounds. Because of the way that blackout works. Whoops. Very slow.
Mario!
I do think it's, like, possible. I don't think it's likely, but I think it's possible that one day, all boos might skip Grimly, though. Beautiful. Okay. Second try is fine. That was very slow. Ah, missed the X button. Just straight up like my hand didn't even touch it. Good skews, though. Let's go, man. Oh, I pressed it early that time. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, if I'd gotten the clip on that second attempt mouse skew, that still would have been PB pace.
Mario!
You know what I think I'm doing? I'm pressing A and X at the bottom of the buttons instead of from the top. I think I used to do it higher up, and that's why I'm, like, missing the timing. 'Cause yeah, you do need to, like, roll your finger from one to the other so that it's one frame apart. And I think having my thumb at the bottom makes it actually harder. Does that lose time, what I just did? Obviously that does, but I don't know if scanning your camera like that loses time. Here, let's make this a meme run. I'm gonna try to test that. I'll just scan the camera in between each goes. I think that was slow.
Oh yeah.
I think it was? It's not by much if it is.
Mario!
Dude, he did do really good, yeah. I think he can take it in stride. I don't think that, like, the reason he's not doing Discord streams is because of that. I really, really don't. I think he's just at, like, a bit of a crossroads right now. You know, he's thinking about whether to sign the contract with Spets and Cayman. You know, he's waiting for all the art to be done to rebrand the stream. He's trying to decide what his content is going to be when he gets back to stream. And he said, like, one of his biggest goals right now is that he wants to, the next time that he streams, he wants to be 100% certain what he's going to be streaming the next day and the next day and the next day. Which I think is a really good plan for him. So yeah, I think that's the only reason he's taken a step back the past couple of days. That sucks. And also, like, you know, his Apex motivation was obviously at, like, an all-time high for that event. So it's like, he doesn't have, like, you know, a reason to put 110% into it at this exact second. I honestly don't even think that the meta in Apex is, like, particularly good right now. I think he's just motivated, and that's why he's, like, so sick at it. But the meta's kind of ass, in my opinion. All the crypto stuff is really annoying. Ash has, for all that it is, like, the only character worth playing, Ash has become, like, normalized, you know, since everyone's doing it. So it's less, like, jarring than it was at first, but it is still just, like, the character's insanely strong. Yeah, also, Fuse being sort of back is always shit. Fuse should not be a good character. Like, if he's gonna have the kit he has, he needs to be worse. And then, I don't know, like, just the, like, time to kill stuff is, like, it's less drastic than I thought it was going to be, but it does encourage a lot more, like, of, you know, just, like, drive-by killing a team, like, instantly, you know? Like what happened in that one game where they opened Vault and just instantly got fucked. Like, I do think they made the mistake of sending Fi-Fi away from the other team.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the Speed Degeneration for 19 goddamn months.
Mario.
Holy shit, and congrats on that. That's awesome. Welcome back, Lizzie. Good to see you. Anyway, so what I was saying, yeah, so, like, they did make the mistake of splitting up Fi-Fi from the rest, but also, like, that team just came in and, like, you know, had hitboxes on every single fucking centimeter of the screen. There was, like, very, very little that they could do about that. They were literally going by Ape Gang because they just run in and try to kill whoever's directly in front of them, which honestly, kind of fucking hilarious. Those players were really good too, but like, yeah, that's way too like valid of a play style in Apex right now, I think.
Mario. Mario.
Yeah, congrats again, Luna. That's insane. Can't even imagine. Bro. There we go. No, I did it at the fucking bottom again. It's gonna be so weird to adapt to that. Oh, Wraith. I got a fucking, like, complex with Wraith. Every single time that I play with a Wraith player, I try to judge them, like, individually. I try not to, like, be prejudiced against them. But 95% of the time, they're the exact same type of shitter that I just absolutely hate. They have no comprehension of the fact that there's 3 players on their team. They make just the most selfish, short-sighted decisions. They be running where God knows where for no reason. Like, and every single time I'm like, okay, this might be the good Wraith. Like, it literally is a thing in my head. I cannot stop this mental process of like, I know this is a person, this is a human being on the other side. But holy shit, why does everyone who plays Wraith play the same? And that is, none of that is directed at you because I've not seen you play the game.
Mario! Mario!
Drinking is fun. Oh, well, I mean, then literally nothing I said could apply to you because you're still like, at a level in the game where you're not supposed to know how to, like, play. I'm talking about, like, people who are, like, you know, level 300, play the game every day, and just absolutely never consider how to, like, work on a team. Like, especially with the way that Wraith's skills work. Like, it's a character designed for, like... Deadass, I would almost describe it as a support character. Borderline support character. Obviously, it's a very offensive and defensive moveset. But, like, for your entire team, if you play properly. I think people pick Wraith because they just want to be able to, like, lose a fight and not die. Yeah, I really, really need to fix that panel, Luna. I keep forgetting to do it whenever I have, like, the free time and attention span, but that panel is, like, fucked up, yeah. No, I will do that at some point.
Mario!
Welcome back, Explore. You are a fucking psychopath.
Mario!
No, I know that you were joking.
Mario!
I've just genuinely been meaning to work on that for, like, so long, and just... Like, I'm pretty sure Ashes has given me, like, I don't know, probably $200 or something since I last updated that.
Mario!
I feel weird about that panel in general, because it's like, I think people sort of get a, like, wrong idea from it. Because I really want it there so that it's like, people who donate don't feel like, well, I threw my money into a pit and would never get it back. You know, like, I want it to feel like there's some sort of, like, long-term, like, effect. Like, you know, that I'm not just forgetting that they donated, you know?
Mario.
No, I can handle drunk people. Oh, you mean the autistic thing. I can handle autistic people, too. I'm probably autistic. Dude, I love Adam, yeah. GC. I always call him Adam, and then realize that, like, not everyone is, like, close friends with him and even knows his fucking name. I've known him for, like, probably 9 years? Maybe 9.5. I definitely met him after 5-5. 5-5 I've known, like, I think maybe even 10.5 years now. Over 10 for sure.
Mario.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, I've met 5-5 in person at a GDQ.
Mario.
He always jokes about, because there was one night where I stayed over at the hotel, because I was staying at a friend's house, right? But I had a run that I was couching very, very early in the morning. And so I wanted to be at the hotel so I didn't have to, like, wake everybody up to go drive me. So 5-5 let me, chill in his room. And so he always makes the joke of, like, that we slept in the same bed. Thank God. Also, GC snores, like, really, really loudly. So at one point, 5-5 and I both sort of, like, woke up in the middle of the night for a moment. And I remember, like, looking over and seeing that he was also, like, awake at that moment. So I just, like, pat him on the head and then rolled over. It was very funny. I didn't know that you lived near him, but yeah, I knew that that's where he used to live. Yeah, that is sick. I wish I got to see Fi-Fi more often.
Mario.
I wish I got to see, like, anyone from my, like, Twitch friend group more often.
Oh yeah.
Traveling is just so unbelievably expensive.
Mario.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I live in Massachusetts, so, like, back in the day, like, where Fi-Fi used to live, he was not very far from me, but we weren't super close when he lived there. And now it's like, you know, anytime that he comes back home, it's usually to, like, visit family, so, like, he doesn't have, like, free time to go drive up a state.
Mario. Oh yeah.
I almost got to room with him at Pace, but unfortunately that fell through because Pace was the same day as Mario and Luigi came out, and so he didn't want to miss streaming that day one, which is like super reasonable.
Mario.
It is really sick though that me and Boston Brew, the Luigi's Mansion runner, pretty close friends. We chill all the time. And his name is literally like where both of us live. So it's very easy to make that connection of like, hey, we could hang out. Oh, that sucks. We could hang out in person. There's no way it like wouldn't come up naturally. I don't think this ski works. I did get the right timing that time though. I moved my thumb up. There we go. That ski does work. I forgot to do the second half because I was so focused on placing my thumb in the right spot. Damn, yeah, that is pretty crazy. I'm honored. I would go even though the thought that I've banned you so many times and that you might be trying to kidnap me and torture me.
Mario.
That's pretty big coming from me, you know.
Mario. Mario.
I'll keep that in mind straight. I might be able to force you to someday. Yeah, I hate when sleeping makes kids.
Mario. Yeah.
I know that I have a billion empty slots, yeah, it's just commissions are expensive.
Mario.
I've thought about it quite a bit. I think Twitch is, like, eased up. I'm not sure, but I think Twitch is eased up on, like, copyright type shit for emotes. I don't think they really care about streamer emotes. I think they only care about their emotes. So maybe I could just make some myself, but, like, I don't have the artistic ability to make, like, actually good emotes myself, and commissions are really expensive.
Mario.
I don't think, like, pretty much anyone has ever subbed to me for emotes. Like, yeah, especially considering the emotes I do have are, like, pretty fucking niche. You know, because the emote meta is very simply have, like, a mascot and just copy-paste, like, the same faces that every streamer has. No. There's, like, several different artists between Fi-Fi's emotes, because he's, like, you know, over the years taken some out and put some in and all that stuff, so it's like, there's at least 5 artists between his emotes, probably more. I'm aware of 4 or 5. I'm aware of 5 that have done emotes for him.
Mario.
6.
Mario.
He's commissioned a lot of people.
Yeah. Mario. Wow. Mario. Mario.
Dude, it was so funny because earlier, or not earlier, but you know, like the other day, Fi-Fi was talking about like the new art that he's getting, and the subject did come up with like his past artists and how there's some that he's like not on good terms with anymore. It was so funny because I was like, you know, there's one of your old artists that I always got like really bad vibes from. I didn't say anything because you seemed to really like it. He was like, wait, really? I bet it's the same person. Fi-Fi is like, he believes the best in everybody. I do feel bad about the fact that like there's been a lot of times where he's like had mods or like artists or like streamers that he would like raid and just ended up like absolutely like not getting appreciated and shit.
Mario.
Finally got my earbud back in, Jesus. I believe the tipping point for Fi-Fi, it wasn't like a they got canceled thing, no, but I believe the tipping point for him was when they delivered really, really late on some stuff that he had commissioned and overcharged for it. They charged like way more than they had agreed on. And Fi-Fi is the kind of guy where it's like, yeah, he won't commission you again, but unfortunately, he will just pay that money and, like, just then not talk to you again. But, like, I always had the vibe that that person was, like, kind of a ladder climber, you know? Oh, so Fi-Fi removed most of his mods. There's nothing like wrong with Ross. Rossi's great. Fi-Fi removed most of his mods. Like, I'm not even modding Fi-Fi's stream. He just felt like pressured to like mod people as a status symbol, and then it would get like, you know, really overwhelming, like trying to make sure that everyone was mod, but also none of the viewers were mod, and you know, like it is complicated balancing all that. So his solution was just to make almost nobody mod, so that people aren't like feeling left out, you know? Yeah, it's like, he barely ever needs to moderate his chat, honestly, so it's like, there really isn't a call for a lot of mods. Whoa.
Mario!
Yeah.
Mario!
Dude, I feel bad about that. Like, unfortunately, he's like, you know, Mr. Famous streamer. So there's like a lot of the times where like, you know, he'll come back to a game and just want to play the game, but it's like, it comes with so much baggage of like people in that community acting weird, or like things come up that like should remain in the past, all that sort of stuff. Or like, you know, a lot of people end up like giving him shit about like using old strats and stuff, which is a really, really annoying thing to do. Because I understand people, first of all, do actually want to help him, but there's also like the ulterior motive almost of like, people are kind of trying to like, I don't know, get some sort of like clout or like act like better than him by like knowing modern strat, you know, it's like, all that stuff is really fucking gross. And it's kind of inevitable that, especially like when he comes back to the game he's most known for, that some of that will go on. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying that you're guilty of any of that, by the way. I do think that he has trouble interpreting, though, especially because he doesn't know you super well. So I, like, you should definitely, I don't know what he thinks of you. I do think he likes you quite a bit. But, yeah, you should definitely, like, keep in mind that if he acts, like, a little weird towards you or anything ever, that, like, it doesn't mean he doesn't like you. It really, really doesn't. He just... There's a lot that has to go through his head about all this stuff. Yeah, Kai, I've mentioned this to you before, but, like, you're so, like, in the weeds with how the times work in Luigi's Mansion. And especially to, like, people who are not, like, completely active in a category you're talking about. Sometimes the way that you talk about it sort of comes across weird because... Yeah, like, because you... And it's a really, really good quality. It's part of why you've improved so quickly, is because you notice the times and how they relate on such a deep level, and you, like, you really do analyze it, like, in a certain way. But it's like... Yeah, especially when you're, like, coming back to a game, like, the thing that he's gonna feel reading that is probably like, oh yeah, well, if I just, like, did what everyone else does up to boo release, I did my best on this run, and yeah, that wasn't, like, as fast as other people get. Like, he's not even gonna process the compliment, pretty much. Because you said it so specific. You could have just said, like, the end of this area 2 is amazing, But that's not how you think. Which, again, I'm saying as, like, a really, really good thing, but I think you should try to, like, do an extra step in how you talk to people about it sometimes.
Mario. Mario.
But yeah, all that said, you're fucking great, Kai. I really enjoy your streams. I enjoy having you around the community. I think you're lovely. Yeah, absolutely, Luna. Absolutely. I've been thinking about streaming Final Fantasy VI, because that's a game that I hold really near and dear to my heart. But I haven't played it since I think middle school. So I kind of want to do a new playthrough of it. And I would really like it to be a stream, but also I've tried to stream Final Fantasy IV before, and I deadass got 2 to 5 viewers, leaning towards 2. And chat was mostly people sort of not being interested in the game if they talked at all. It was a lot of dead chat, and it was a little bit of people kind of asking, when is LM and shit, But I don't know. I think especially nowadays, have made my stream a bit more of a variety stream, and there's people who are into that. It's hard to sell a JRPG from the early 90s to people. 2 runs in a row, huh? Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely, Kai. There's one that I'm pretty sure is in my Discord right now. Someone joined the Discord and they've got just one of those bot-ass bios, and it's I didn't ban them because it's that might be a real person and that'd be rude. But I'm pretty fucking certain it's a bot. You know what's been driving me way more insane, though, is that I get Twitter DMs all the fucking time from bots that are just asking, hey, can we be friends? And then if you respond to them, they don't say anything back. So it's I don't understand the purpose of it, because there'll be accounts with very few followers, and so it's they're definitely not, they're not even engagement baiting to make money with Twitter Blue or whatever it's called. Because that would make sense. I don't know what it's for. I really can't understand. My only guess is that maybe it's trying to feed an AI algorithm and trying to teach it how to start conversations by seeing what people respond specifically to a very neutral conversation starter. That would make some sense. But I don't have anything to back that up. It's just the only thing I could come up with for why they do that.
Mario.
Yeah, Lizzie, you know, I've been really thinking about that anyway. Yeah.
Mario.
You gotta trust me with your password. Dude, I've always been so bad about, like, if it comes up in conversation with people that I trust or whatever, like, I will just, like, out myself on shit like that. It's a bad habit, but, like, it's never bitten me before, really.
Mario.
I don't know, I guess everyone sort of, like, has that to some extent. Like, you know, screen sharing Discord and just, like, showing your credit card number and shit is, like, normal. Also, that was very funny, Luna. Oh, you think so, Kai? Maybe, maybe. I'm not saying that they were screen sharing to show their credit cards, like they just didn't want to take down the screen share and put it back up when they were like, buying something. I don't think that's weird. If you're in like a one-on-one call with someone that you know isn't gonna fuck around. That is very strange. That is actually weird. Like, for no purpose, you just decided to? Bro's got like a blackmailing kink or something.
Mario.
You couldn't just screenshot?
Mario.
Lizzie, can you log into my bank account so that you can see how broke I am?
Mario.
Luigi, Yamamba, Ue, Appoito, Lui, Ottoma, Poni, Luigi.
Oh, that actually might work? I don't think it does. No reason not to try it, though. Yeah, no, not a good enough skew.
Mario.
I was surprised I got it, though. That was actually sick. I think I was too close to the wall as well. I don't think that it was a bad input. Nice. Okay. Sketchy, but it works. Oh, man. I keep fucking up that angle lately. It's because it matters what your skew is where you place the flashlights. No, I wasn't really at risk of that, Kai, because I was doing the first, like, I held the vacuum to the right. It works like the last bat skew that you do. So, like, even if you get a fucked up skew. It's like you're only gonna clip up if you press down on the control stick, or rather the C stick usually. Like if you go anywhere below the right notch, you know? Yeah, Lizzie, that sucks.
Luigi.
Mario.
How do I prevent myself from click? Well, because I do that now. So yeah, you don't want to go anywhere down on the C stick as you do the skew. You have to wait for the bat to actually be settled next to you. No, you do C right when you do the skew. Are we talking about the same thing? We're talking about the first bat skew, right? Yeah, no, so you do the same setup that you do for the Biff Clip one. You're just facing the other way.
Mario. Mario.
There's also the chance that maybe you're holding C for like an insanely long time. I think that can clip you up too, but you'd have to be holding it way too long. It's actually decently fast. Could have done better on that suck up, for sure.
Mario. Mario.
Do you just mean the clip out from the chest? Because that isn't a skew, actually, straight.
Mario.
But if you mean the first bat skew, then that is quite an accomplishment, honestly. Like, practicing that shit is really weird at first. It's very hard to do. I think the first skew is harder than the second skew, personally. If you're not using the method that I'm using right now, which is not always the case. But yeah, I personally actually think that second skew is a bit easier. But like, the fact that you put the effort in to get that far, honestly, is like really impressive. Especially back then. I say it all the fucking time, but I yearn so much for the era when I was doing hard door skip. I miss that era of any percent so much. It feels so bad that literally like the most dominant lead I've ever had in a category just evaporated before I got a good run finished. Being like literally the only person in the world who could get that run, you know, and then it just overnight becomes easy. I fucked that up so bad. Just gonna take a mental moment. Yeah, I have my air conditioner on right now, which feels bizarre, but it's been so hot. So hot. I think it was like 70 degrees. Alright, I'll get another run going here.
Luigi. Yum.
Mario.
Yeah, so I have the same problem. My room is the hottest room in the house. So like they have to turn up the heat for the living room. But then my room is way smaller and the heater is stronger because it's closer to the water heater. And also like I always keep my door closed and I have like computers running. So that makes it hotter. Like, it's just got everything going against it.
Mario. Whoa. Mario. Mario.
Yeah, Lizzie, do you think you'll get green snow from all the green dye in the water? Oh, I suck. That run was so scuffed, dude.
Mario.
You might be pressing it too short of a period of time then, Kai. That also could be the case. Try holding it. Because, like, the window isn't, like, enormous. It is big enough that I find it super bizarre that people buffer it. I know that not many people do that nowadays, but like, everyone used to give that as advice, like, oh, you can buffer it. It's like, I swear to God, that makes it harder. Because buffering's not very strong in this game. Everyone wants to treat it like, oh, yeah, just do what you do in Zelda, right? It's like, the reason buffering is so strong in Zelda is because, first of all, you're doing extremely precise setups. This game is sort of more, like, more free-flowing as opposed to mathematical. And then also because there's a huge amount of pause lag, or rather, specifically unpause lag in Ocarina of Time. That's why it's insanely useful for that. Because you can literally time 1 frame advancing in the game before you pause the game. You can't do that in this game.
Luigi. Yabai.
Mario. Mario.
I used to know a guy who would, every single time that Egad made that weird-ass noise that he does, he memorized where it was in the run, because they are, for each text, it is like set noises that he makes. And they would just do it along with him every single time. I know nothing about who voiced Egad. Might even just be Charles Martinet. I don't think it is, but... I don't know if it applies to video games, but I know that there's some weird, like,
Mario.
what's it called? Like, workers' union shit for voice actors specifically, where, like, you know, because they're unionized, they have to, like, join the union. But, union actually, like, as a negotiating tactic, made, like, the worst compromise ever that all of them have to abide by. I think it's just for, like, TV shows that are airing on TV specifically, maybe? I don't know the specifics, but basically, for a lot of voice actors, they will literally have to go uncredited on side character roles, or sometimes even main character roles, because in order for them to play multiple characters on the same thing, they have to be paid as separate people for each, you know, like they can't just pay you like the amount for one voice acting job, they have to pay you more than that since you're doing 2 jobs. Now it's supposed to be a negotiating tactic to make them pay voice actors better, but it literally does the exact opposite. I am actually curious. Kazumi Totaka. There you go. Kazumi Totaka. Oh! Isn't he the guy who works on the music as well? Yeah, he's a composer as well, yeah. Isn't he the Totaka theme? Is like in a shit ton of games, I believe. Isn't it him? Yeah, Totaka's theme, yeah. Oh, that's cool that it's actually that guy. Yeah, it's the guy who makes like a ton of music for Nintendo games, and so he often slips in little Easter eggs, and it's the same like melody every time, but like you can do it in this game. If you sit on this screen for a long time, which we're now gonna do, it'll change the song. And he puts it in so many games that he works on. I wouldn't be cut out for voice acting. I don't remember how long this takes, but it's a little bit. I'm gonna fight in Pokemon Go while I wait. Yeah. I'm concerned about what effects it'll have on the game, because a lot of people were saying really, really bad things about the people it was sold to, which I don't know anything about them, but I also saw some claims, which I don't know if they're correct or not, but it was like news articles saying that like the Saudi Arabian government is part of who it was sold to. It's fucking bizarre to me. I don't know if it's like the company it was sold to has connections with the Saudi Arabian government, or if it's like deadass they are the Saudi Arabian government. surprised this hasn't gone yet. Might be longer than I remember. Wait, was that it? That sounded weird for a second, didn't it? I might be insane. There we go. There's the thing. Yeah, that shit's cool. Dude, yeah, same, Game Striker. And I've played Persona 3 before when I played Reload. But, I cried at the end of playing that game. TikTok isn't Chinese government, but technically it is because they have to answer to them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Saudi Arabia is the same sort of like government oversight on like private like company shit. I guess every country is to some extent though, you know, like there are things you can't do in media because of the American government as well.
Mario.
It's also really funny that like the American government pays out the ass to subsidize movies that make the American military look like fun or nice or good. If you just have a pleasant little scene on like a what's it called, like one of those aircraft carriers, they will pay you so much of your budget for your movie. Yeah, I do believe, I have to look into it, but I do believe that the Persona 3 ending is different in Reload than it was originally. But I don't remember, it's been a while since I played FES. I do know that there was some like pretty drastic changes though. There's like an entire part of Tartarus that's missing. Not just like the normal doors, it's like, they replaced it with the red doors that you can enter on the floors. But yeah, I think it was even still called Monad, but it used to be super different. It was like a separate entrance from the lobby. Good night, Lizzie.
Mario.
Love you.
Mario.
Oh, I think I missed greeting you. How's it going, Vault Boy? Sorry about that. You're really late greeting. Stream's been pretty good. Glad to be back. Whoa. Ah. Whoa. Alright. I suck. John Lithgow is a very strange figure in my head because I know of him, but I don't know him for any of the reasons that he's famous. I mostly know him because he was like the host of this thing that we watched in my film class. And he like talked about like techniques in films and shit. But it's very funny because it was like the most buttoned down, like educational, like he was being very professional. And he would start everyone off with, hello, I'm John Lithgow. And he said it super weird, so all my friends like would repeat it over and over again. But yeah, apparently he's known basically for like being extremely fucking like raunchy in movies and like saying motherfucker all the time and shit. So I think of him as like, you know, the guy like posed for picture day with like one leg crossed on top of the other and like, hello, here's what I can teach the youth. Nice, Vault Boy. Good luck with that. Yeah, it is funny when you just send the mice up to them. And it does actually help to do that a lot of the time. I don't like intentionally focus too hard on sending them really high up, but it does actually help because it runs out the timer on like their current walking. It's actually really complicated to explain how that works, and I don't fully understand it, but an inaccurate but close enough way to describe it is just like the longer that they're in the air, trying to move on their own, not just like fighting the vacuum, but like actually trying to move and not moving, the more likely they are to, when you place them down on the ground, actually sit still. Which is what you want for the blue mice skews. Part of me does wonder if I could get cracked at getting blue mice skews without a setup. But I feel like it'd be dumb. I feel like it probably doesn't work very well. Since they walk like diagonally instead of like directly below the purple ones do. The blue ones can walk that way, it's just you don't get much space and it would be really hard to clean up. I've thought about it, because it does take a bit of time to place down blue ones. I guess you do get to drag them to the right, though, which is saving movement time later. Speedrunning is complex. Oh my god, I've been live for 4 hours? I thought it was like maybe 2.5. I mean, I'll be alive for a lot longer, but yeah, that surprised me when I just looked over. Oh. You're such a dick. That purple mouse fucked me so bad. My ads are about to play, and I want to take a quick break, so give me a few minutes, guys, but I really appreciate you. And more good runs to come. There, maybe